Hey Sunfall, hey everyone, how's it going? We are back with some more of the Wizardry Gaiden with the great SNES RPG challenge. So far game's been good. I kind of realized I forgot to charge the controller last night, so there is a possibility that my controller might die part way. Just have to deal with it. Yeah, still good enough number. Thank you very much for that, Sunfall. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm enjoying the game so far. Like, it's solid. Sometimes I'm figuring out what exactly do I need to do, and sometimes feel like, oh, okay, I feel kind of stupid now. In that sort of sense so far. Let's see if I can complete one of the dungeons. Only one way to find out, shall we? Hey. Alright, so... Anyway, I'm getting staticky than usual. I think my headphones are messing up. It's like I'm hearing static for some reason now. Uh-oh. I have to replace these? Give me a moment. Yeah, I'm talking about from my end, when I'm just trying to listen to the game. I can hear low humming. Like, like my enjoyment, it's like, ooh. Yeah, I think it's messing up a bit, so maybe I have to order new ones. Just those little things. The go was fine yesterday. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, now I can't unhear it. Oh yeah, because I usually don't only wear one side, so the left ear is just kind of messing up. Like, well, I don't like wearing full-on headphones because it's harder to hear myself. Unless there's some different ones where I could just, it balances out when I'm speaking. I don't know. I don't know too much about these, and plus it's a little heavy, so I kind of like just the nice little earbuds for myself. That's my preference. Alright, so I was doing this one. This is a pain in the butt one, but I feel like I made the most progress on this. Might as well commit to it. Yeah, there's your fairy ninjas. Yep, hero. We're doing dungeon crawling. There's some night grace open back headphones that let sound great, but let you hear yourself surrounding you in his elbows. Less what do to open this? Okay, maybe it's something I have to explore. Maybe just in the shopping excuse for trying out new tech and ideas. Maybe something wireless. I don't know. I hear even the static on this side. Maybe it was there yesterday and now I just can't unhear it. Sort of dealies. Like one of those things you can't unsee. And just in case... I don't want to do that kind of encounter, especially group mages. This is fine. This insane is kind of berserk. I never finished Labyrinth of Refrain, but I like it. Ooh, a 5-stream streak, nice, nice. I just noticed there's like a little red static. Just see something for a second. Maybe it's... No, yeah, I see it. Give me a moment. I just realized I forgot to start the timer anyways. Not that I got that far, but yeah. I just noticed there's just kind of a little weird red static. So just give me a sec, okay? Let me replug something. Just a moment. Yeah, I was seeing some weird little stick. Yeah, I think it was just something weird with the capture device for a moment. I don't hear the static, maybe it was just kind of... Hope the splitter doesn't have issues as well. Okay, the image looks sharper now. And as for Wizardry, like this, I've played dungeon crawlers here and there. I'm mainly an Etrian Odyssey fan. Those are really good, in my opinion. Like, I would recommend those ones, something more accessible while still being tough in its own way. You know, just to at least enjoy some good music, you know, straightforward party building, progression. Oops. And something keeps disconnecting the USB, but I have no idea what. Okay, keep getting that pop up. Like, everything else looks normal. And yeah, Galeria's sequel to Refrain. I haven't played it myself to know much about it. Should get it, though. I guess. Did I not pick it? I guess he failed. Okay, it's safe. Yeah, I guess I get detached about, douche characters and stuff in fiction, depending how I feel. But generally speaking, they could just kind of be entertaining. Or see other than him getting humbled or getting character growth. I just want to reconnect something. Like, I feel like the image is a little weird today for me. Let me just... Yeah. Yeah, like I'm sometimes seeing these weird little colors. And something just seems off. Just little things, though, doesn't really disrupt anything. It just kind of something I notice. And I wonder if it's fixable. Won't leave with that many. Yeah, Dronia was off to the assistant. And I was, like I said, I was just kind of detached about it. It's like, well, okay. Throne room. A coat of arms is carved in the relief of the wall of this bright and sunny room, and a tapestry of vivid colors is draped across the southern wall. The carpet of deep scarlet stretches straight toward the center of the room, stopping at an extravagant throne. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, she was actually bad. In front of the throne room stands an extremely short old man, and a young girl, even shorter, stands next to him. They suspect they are related, but not by their faces, but the wings on their back. As you draw closer, the old man raises his head and directs a warm gaze toward you. Hey, cares for some tea? Lord Vessel. Yeah, just like that. It's apparently supposed to complete these Lord Vessel things. Doesn't seem anything special. I meant to press this button. Some sort of holy force seems to flow in from the altar in front of you. Playing game. Yeah, I have too much anime in my brain. Especially the fan service kind of time, so it's like, yeah, oh, anime. That's just kind of my bias. And sorry, I'm just moving things around. Some sort of holy force seems to flow from the altar right in front of you. Glowing azure spheres on top of a marble altar encrusted with gems. The sphere does not seem to be touching the altar. The mechanic by which the sphere is floating and giving off light eludes you. Stranger still, the mantle is captured inside the sphere, hanging there silently. Get the thing. When you stick your hand into the sphere, the mantle disappears as if it were sucked into the altar. I guess that's where the basement comes in. Yeah, at least I did part of the basement. I guess I know game. Guess we just head back. Why are they hitting any switches? Because I feel like those are traps. Except maybe one or two. I would have looked into switches if I didn't get to the throne room. Yeah. Let's head back. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Fair, fair. Perfectly fair. CO? Like, I should know that, but I just names slipped my mind. Oh, Claire Obscure. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anyone abbreviate it. That's what threw me off. Yeah. I just say maybe E33. Okay. Let's see. Ba-ba-bow. Okay. It's 10 plus. Alright. Texas is Lord now, so he'll be leveling quick for now. Yeah, nice level, indeed. Sometimes I get greedy, just push for more HP. I might be stuck at 1 HP gains, but let's see if I can do better. They reset him to level 1. That's a little better, like these stats. But let's see. I liked Expedition 33 a lot. I didn't rate it. I usually don't rate the non-challenge games, just because I don't. I just want to make it, the rating thing a challenge thing only. Make it extra special. If that makes any sense. Same with like using the camera and everything. It's like, yeah. I like it to kind of make it this special thing when they do the challenge. So, you know, chat box, camera, reviews. Okay. You could talk about it at some point when you're done. I'd be cool with that. I'm just double checking. Alright, now for the healing. Yeah. This is a pain in the butt. If you're curious, Hero or anyone, basically, from my understanding, if you go use the inn and such to recover, your characters age up. But if they age too much, your characters weakens their stats and eventually die. So I'm like, I'm paranoid about that. I'm just gonna go do this tedious healing approach and just sleep. Just do the free lounging with the MP recovery only. I don't dare to try those hardcore stuff with old school games and just kind of may potentially screw myself over. So I just gotta play patient. Okay. Have a good night, Hero. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know how it is in this, but, you know, part of me doesn't want to find out. Eventually get stronger at healing, that it's going to become less of a pain. Feels like my HP growth has been good and it's outpacing the healing. So relax so hard, yeah, that time passes and they died. So I just go to the dungeons, go to the free in healing where time doesn't pass, only your MP recovery. It works. I have a system. Good enough. Alright, so let's see. Maybe one more round should do it. Go in the curry. Actually, wait one moment, guys. Yeah, let's see. We might as well just get full HP where I can. Then go back to the into heal anyways. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the witchcraft tower and then just do this annoying room. Not this way. And just in case. And you guys gotta remember about the pit. Alright, so I want to try to get to the boss areas. Just thinking the best approach. So I'm gonna get south. Because this place sucks. Like, weird warp system. And then I could just probably push myself south. No. Or north. Just looking for a bit. It's kind of confusing how to get there. You know, I'm just thinking for myself. No, Jim is neutral. No, I just thought maybe if I had Jim at good, maybe I could have made Fairy Ninja. Understanding things a little better. No, let's not mess with others' alignments. You pick Jim. I mean, no, I don't have to pick a chest here next floor. Check here. Right here. Alright, so going there from the south just pushes me up there for some reason. Okay. I don't remember which one takes me to where. Try the middle one, I guess. Oh, that takes me that way. Just to save up a little bit. There's a bit of a logic, but sometimes it feels a little confusing. Like, yeah, I was all the way up there, now I'm here. I feel that's kind of random. I'm just thinking which direction. Guess one way to find out. Okay, so from south I could warp to there. Let's make it nice and brighter. And mark it down. This 4 is more straightforward. It's when I looked at the map and the feel of it in general. Here we go. More big encounters. Alright. Let's go north. Hey, Black Rose, thank you for the gift sub into Denub. Happy Taco Tuesday. I'm just having some lo mein, not tacos. Alright, so they can get here. Red blue fire is low in HP. Gotta fix that. In this room, urns and pots of all sizes are scattered about. That's where I get that spirit urn thing I heard about. Moving aside the useless urns, you check the area spoken of and find the dust-covered urn. A voice speaks within the mountain of urns. Hey, that's my urns. Oh, look at that smug jar. That's fast. 2000 EXP to boot. Getting rid of the monster in the pot. You pick up the urn and dust it off, revealing a pattern of mysterious symbols all across its surface. I think I was just researching a little bit that it's for the table. Into this. Alright, that section done. Let's check south. When you enter the room, the sudden cold air stabs your skin. Is this a giant refrigerator? The extreme cold makes you feel like you wandered into a frozen tundra. You know you'll freeze if you do not keep moving. There is some writing in the frozen door behind you. Warning. Do not remain long in this room. 2. If you must remain for long, wear protective clothing. If you're reading this, I fear for your health. The statue. Thick ice obscures the rest of the words. There's a very realistic ice sculpture in the form of a demon. Casually touching the sculpture, you feel a shiver run down your spine. Feeling beneath your hand, you realize it's neither ice nor statue, but the real thing. In your moment of shock, the demon strikes. Surprise! That's fine. Okay. Just repeats. There's more than one this time. I'm gonna have to fight one of them. Okay, let's try the other two. I mean 3. Okay, yeah. So we got 3, we got the cards. So we need to figure out what's up with the cards for later. Or when they go back. Katana. Okay. I'm gonna send GG in the stream. Just darkness. Hey, Dinah, welcome. Yeah, courtesy of Black Rose. We're slowly getting there. Okay, that was the stairs. I don't feel ready for downstairs. Let's keep disconnecting today. I'm gonna say something for a second. Because for some reason today, like it happens at times, but today's just really insistent on me getting these USB disconnects, and I'm like, it's disconnecting. Everything seems fine. Maybe just one of my chargers or something. It's the weird thing I can't pinpoint. It's like stuff I do is just functioning as normal so far. Ouch. No, jeez. Almost done here. I like the enemies here. They're just not in large groups or anything. They're not overly tough and decent EXP, so... Got enough magic? Alright, I got it, except for that one little square, which, might as well fill it out while I head back. Actually, let's explore a little bit downstairs. See what awaits me. How much regret. Yeah, okay, I have to sometimes check for these secret doors. It was just kind of a suspicious spot. Tricky. Okay, give me more encounters like this. Well, I want to see how this enemy is first before saying anything. but just more single encounters with small groups, depending on what I'm looking for. Okay, not this one, it's too low EXP. They'll suck. Something on the right side. I think I read vaguely about it, but don't know much about it. It's supposed to be some kind of recovery device. But not how to activate it. I have one idea. I think I identified one of the cards and it said recovery card. Because apparently got multiple cards. Yeah, this one. When you see the card in and pull the lever, the glass here begins to glow red. Party health is restored. Nice. So if I got those cards, I got a freebie heal. But do I get MP recharged? Nope. No MP restore. That's oddly nice of the game. Ooh. I held the button too long. Again. Just a moment. Oh, hey, SP. Love my story JRPG Throbs? Well, okay. And for some reason it says first time chat. Well, you've clearly chatted before. How's it going? It's been a while. Like, the only thing I think is like, did you add another underscore or something? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll be doing okay in general. Now you're throwing so hard you have to type that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's check everything. Boom. Hmm. Yeah, one nine-tailed fox lady. Okay. I'll probably stop opening up chests for now until I get back. And check up there. Okay, that's what confused me. No. Like the line has AoE magic. Or that screaming. Okay, there was still a door there. Okay. Not much there. Maybe on the other side or something. Shit, Nikari paralyzed. He's the only one that could cure paralyze. These are not bad. At least these guys are easy. Maybe that opens up the gate. This room's a little suspicious to me. Well, that's AoE. Should probably head back. He's wearing down. Let's get myself out of here. Let's play it safe. Alright, let's see. Level. Primarily Texas is should get a few levels. I'll take it for now. Oops. Let's do this. Just in case. And later levels are just gonna get the HP boosts. Yeah, I want to see if we can get like at least 3 stat ups. Then new spell. Not like that. Alright, let's say at least 3 stats. Let's see if it learns more new spells or more stat ups and more HP. Okay. Getting those EXPs. Just in case I want to see if I gain HP there. Probably past level 10. Oh, I think that was good. I guess this is okay. And afterwards, I gotta go check the shops. Maybe Texas could still level up more. Yep. Still more. I wonder if I could do better than that. Vitality and some other stuff. Okay. That's fine. See if there's gain stuff. Magic charm. Sell the Angel's Flute. Keep Lantern just in case. Ooh. Oh yeah. I think I had that around for a while. Blade of Revenge sounds cursed. The best blade. It's sillies. Getting broke here. Yeah, if it's cursed, then we'll just have to sell it. Yep. What do I do with that? It is cursed. Yeah, maybe crossbow's not for him. There's better ones. Okay. Let's sell a bit more. Got to. Quick heals. At least this is gonna be pretty simple. Yeah, I did. That was a fun game. I enjoyed it. %. I failed to beat the super boss. And it's like, yeah, you know what, I'll move on. Yeah, remember, Texas also has charged now. At least it wasn't much damage, but still, ow. Yeah, because I gotta put a card here. Surprisingly, I found the cards of my own. Yeah, there it is. You see a painting ordinary except for one peculiarity. No matter what angle you view it from, the painting always looks like it's being seen from straight in front. Nothing suspicious there. You're enveloped by a tingling sensation when you touch the painting. Where am I? Okay, it's the middle of B1. Oh no, B2. Oh, my sniff of air broke. Oh. Guess that I shouldn't spam using it. Yeah, so that's probably how we get out. With the angel flute. Slip, whoops, losing your footing in the mud, you stumble over. You slowly get to your feet, the earth in front of you begins to rise up in a similar manner. Surprise! It's a mud man. Why is my order all wrong? have any key as far as I know. Maybe another switch. Nope. Maybe switch from elsewhere. Is it something I go to for later? Let's go down. Yeah, the crawling goes a little steadily. Just trying my best here. See if this goes to the place I like. No. Yeah, I'm gonna save time. I think it was the top one that I went to. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I think I'll remember how to progress, how to go up there. Guess I'll manage. Surprise. Yes, the doggo gladiator. This one looks like trouble. Hmm. Don't want to risk things with the chests. It's a bit tedious, but you gotta do it. It's mini. And another one of those, which I don't really need. I should probably conserve my recovery cards for when I really, really need it. Yeah, I'll just have to look online to see what these switches do. Maybe that was the switch for those doors. That door over there. When the black door is an incense burner giving off a small flame. Oh, and I forgot to put the spirit thing as well. Placed upon the lustrous black door is something like a lantern crafted from stone. A small flame burns in the crest of the lantern. Around the flame are a fragment of ashes of something recently burned. This is not a lantern, but an incense burner. So, maybe that wood thing I got? I don't remember who has it. Except the wood. After a moment, the woodblock catches alight and begins producing smoke. Yeah, I figured out a thing. The stench from the smoke is enough to make your eyes water. It's spreading across the entire room. Looking closely, parts of the black door are shining oddly and is making a rustling sound. The door grows louder and then quieter. When it seems to grow the most quiet, the door expands outwards right towards you. Ew, looks like a bunch of cockroaches. Yep, cockroaches, alright. Here, enjoy this far. It's like up here close in your face. The roaches. The black door was actually just bugs. After flying about so much, the bugs vanished elsewhere, somewhere. Now the seemingly plain door appears. So we just basically lured out a bunch of bugs. Okay. I think I just had to hit a bunch of switches and get to that room. I don't know about the upper right one. Let's find out. It takes, can also detect now. Entrance to altar. Chicka chicka. I probably have to get to the other side. Let's see if I get the door, but let me double check so I don't waste time. Like, I get started, it is just turn arrow, wasting time, but it's like, I'd rather be playing other games sooner or later. So it's like, I did what I can, now let's see what things I overlooked. Okay, I did hit the switch for gate E. And the other side was the gate A. Alright, I have to get to the teleporter, which doesn't really get in the way. I'm just looking. Alright, so let's just try to get back. Queen of the Void gives key in exchange for kimono, so I have to grab that kimono that I saw in the Tower of Stillness. So let me see. Red black key. Can't be bothered to go let you go fight and get the key. Alright, maybe we could try to pick a fight with her and see if I could get it. Yeah, I do want to get that spirit jar that's in the other floor, but one thing at a time. So I had a feeling like when the switch is on the opposite side opens up a door on the other side. I'm getting pretty close to the end of this dungeon. I think it's going to start speeding up a little bit since I'm getting stronger. Earlier floors are just going to be pushovers while I'm just mapping things out. It's hard to stream. Well, chill here. I'll be at it for another at least 3 hours. 3 to 4 hours, depending how I feel towards the end. And if I feel like I want to engage even more. I'm probably going to finish early enough just to potentially just kind of get some extra remote work done, or just kind of chill at night before sleeping more. That kind of thing. Yeah, I realized I forgot to log at Star Rail. Keep getting sidetracked or busy with the phone and other stuff. Apparently I forgot this door somehow. Okay. Oh, let's go down the stairs there. You see a beautiful young woman. She's naked save for her boots, a cloak, and a sparse garment of cloth, making it a struggle to keep your eyes focused. Seeing your expression, the woman gives a small chuckle. Then, casually handling the whip at her side, she begins walking toward you. Ooh, scandalous. Hmm. Okay. Just in case. I might get destroyed otherwise, maybe I'll just do the trading sequence. Like, maybe the game gives you a hint on trading her the kimono and stuff, otherwise it's like, I wonder how the game tells you. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Something spills out. Found key. So that's the key for that room. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so where is the key? So let's see how this works out. Ominous deadly force seems to emanate from the altar in front of you. Long as your spear is on top of the marble. Altar crusted with gems. Same thing. Just want to fill the map first. So apparently I'm supposed to get a fake mantle, otherwise the other one disappears. Okay, I guess I just push it away. Alright, so how do you get this fake mantle thing? Let me see. That is oddly specific. Oh, where's the boost thing? Yeah, because I'm reading on how to get some of the stuff. It's like, oh, the item you got from the Tower of Stillness, which I got the teacup. It's like, I'm reading this. It's like, oh, you see, like there's a little bit of a hole here. Remember, there was like a locked gate earlier. What was it? Right here. Just a moment. Just where I saw it. Okay, here, yeah. When you get the painting, it's like, oh, there's a hole to the wall in the south, but in order to get that, you have to give the towel the key, the teacup full of booze to be able to unlock there, and then go here, get the key item to be able to get to put here. It's like, okay. Yeah, sure, game. Yeah, the way the game facts is structured, it breaks it down by sections. So just you focus on this area, then the guide adds this part, which is kind of like, yeah, just give me the whole map, and then you just put the walls of text. So yeah, I remember the booze area a little bit. I do want to get also the spirit just in case. I'm basically done here for now. Hey, Huxlot. Would I have figured out on my own? I don't know. Nope, I went too far. I still want to capture one spirit. Just gotta remember how to get there. I think it's from the other side. We have to go from the north. This is the worst floor map so far because of the whole weird teleporting system thing. With these boulders. Yeah, okay. That's where I wanted to be. Okay. I understand the best I can. Okay. Or I get pushed into that warp, the door behind me. Yeah. There we go. It's a jar. That's progress I completely figured out, but some things here and there, others less so. There it is, magic jar. Move the lid off the magic urn. A tremendous scream rings out and you see something like white smoke being sucked into the urn. Quickly you sand the lid down, and with that, all the objects in the air fall to the ground with an ear-splitting crash. Yes, I assume that I need this jar for somewhere else later. Given, like, for example, stuff like kimonos and stuff you get from another dungeon. But maybe it's for this Tower Spirits. Basically, Wizardry is the granddaddy, so probably a lot of RPGs, dungeon crawlers in particular, take inspiration from Wizardry. It's before Megami Tensei, SMT, etc. We're talking early 80s PC stuff. So it's all empty, but at least I filled up the map room nicely. That counts. I just want to get back. Okay, I see how. Alright, to the pink thing. Wait, no. Not yet, I have to go back elsewhere. What's the booze area again? here to begin. Alright, let me see. How do I get through there? So I need to get to there. Now, who has the cup? You do. Pour a liberal amount of booze into the teacup. The booze is sparkling. Yeah, I would have overlooked that part. I thought it was just for flavor. Should have known better. Good old sparkling booze, indeed, yeah. Sorry, I'm just setting up stuff for Star Rail. Ain't no here. Get to the sunroom. This has been the room of light. So at least I managed to figure this part out myself. Just look for the right NPCs, right places with the cards. I was totally hopeless. Yeah. You know, that's very typical, right? This messes up my party order. Alright. I'll check something. So this is a locked gate. Let's see what happens if I try to interact with it. Maybe someone to talk to. No. Okay, there's a hole. Loud snort can be heard from it. Yeah, why not? Alright, so apparently the way to solve this is to use the doll. Where is it? If I remember having a doll. Place the doll in front of the hole, but nothing happens. Perhaps the doll needs to be holding something. Place it in the doll's hand? Yeah. That's when you're supposed to give it the cup of booze, apparently. You place the doll in front of the hole and place the booze-filled teacup in its hand. The doll creaks into motion and disappears into the hole. Yeah, so maybe the game has an in-game hint, otherwise it just feels very abstract. You know, just place this doll here, then give it a cup of booze. The cup you get from another dungeon, then you put it to here. After a moment, you hear the sound of iron gate rising. Or people just really trial and error everything and have much more patience. See, that's how you open this door, apparently. The room is Spartan, like a prison cell. You see a man dressed in exercise clothing sitting across-legged on a worn-out mattress. He yawns as you approach. The man puts on some geta and stands up leisurely. Your name? Okay. Telling you this, Riza pulls out a mantle. Well, we killed her. And Huxley just seems very, very confused. I think I'll go to the basement again just to put the fake mantle there. Upstairs is easier. I mean, I think Wizardry is before Monkey Island. The only Monkey Island game I played was on PS2, and I had fun with it. But definitely was relying on guides. Like, I have not played enough of these games to have that intuition and that trial error. My JRPG brain just makes keeps doing things a lot more simple. Instead of these old school PC dungeon crawlers. Or old school Bioware games like Baldur's Gates. Or not being D&D savvy enough. Okay, at least I know how to get there. I got myself confused though, for a sec. There we go, go to the left one. Well, this is the Wizardry Gaiden 4. This is actually not the real Wizardry 4. It's part of the spin-off series. Apparently 4 is much, much, much rougher. Maybe this is a fresh game, 1986, but still keeps the old school stuff. The old school isms. Now where I'm meant to go. I wanted to encounter Boulder, not them. Alright. Just forgot exactly how to get to the left side. Still got enough of these charges. Alright. That should be simple enough. Alright, so put the fake altar mantle here. Which one was it? If it's a mystery item, then it's like, okay, which one? Okay. Drop the false mantle you received from Tengo into the altar. And then we bring out the fake one. I don't even know which way I'm going. That's what's going to be confusing. Because it's just going to repeat every time I change directions. Alright, so I'm good. We're close to finishing this place. Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to AoE magic. Yeah, I don't like dealing with 3 groups impossible. There, that's how I get back. Yeah, I clarified a little bit. This is not the original. No, it's okay. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Just a double check in case maybe Hudslot was AFK when I was explaining, or he didn't grasp how the way I said it. Yeah, you missed the obtuse puzzling, Sunfall. It's like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna figure that out myself, but hey, it worked out, I guess. No, I didn't figure it out. It's just more like I just read it online. And it's like, I'm supposed to figure this stuff out, sort of moments. I can understand Wizardry 6 because that's a different beast, but why Wizardry 5? Which is probably was my least favorite Wizardry game so far. Like, I feel like this is potentially going to be a favorite unless the end game is going to suck. Like, so far, I liked 1 the most, because it was simple, straightforward, I figured most of the stuff out myself. Just the final boss sucked, and I had that moment where my inventory was full, but the main character, and couldn't pick up the key items, so I couldn't beat the game. 2 was it was fun into the whole alignment system thing. was kicked in, where it's like, no, with the way I set it up, it's probably the game wants you to have multiple parties, but it's like, no, man, I want to brute force it. So that's part me, part game. It's like, no, wasn't feeling the gimmick. Wasn't for me. 5 was just a learning experience and had bad age growth. And it was just kind of like, rough. Wasn't being too attentive to the puzzles either, so kind of again brute forced it. 6 was an interesting experience, though pain in the ass at times. We'll see how I feel with 3. Yeah. Yeah, like, my good team was good, but my evil team with just ninjas was like, I don't have any utility at all. So that sucked. And it felt anticlimactic, even though it kind of worked in my favor. It's like, wait, no final boss or anything? You just go through this dark maze, avoid enemies, because why bother leveling at that point? It's not going to carry out over 3. GG. That sort of thing. Alright, take the thing. When you reach your hands to the spear, the mantle begins to get sucked into the altar, but this time it does not vanish completely. Yeah, I got the thing. Yeah, apparently that was the point of this dungeon, getting that key item. Which I think then you give it in town. And apparently, from what I've read, if you finish one of the dungeons, the other dungeons get a little bit affected. And they only ended up doing this because A was the biggest pain in the butt, and 2, I was already the furthest in this one. So it feels like, okay, might as well just get that done out of the way. Like, the first floor with the teleporters and the first basement floor were the worst ones. So it might get easy for a while, because apparently the idea is you could do any of the 3 dungeons in whatever order, though there are some items that you need from other dungeons to be able to progress. And then once that's done, you get a major final dungeon and then some post-game stuff if you really want to dig deep. And I'm just debating myself, let's see how I feel towards the end if I want to just kind of do the post-game bonus. Just to see how it is, probably just be guide heavy to just kind of accelerate it. Congratulations! You brought that Banan's spirits. As a reward, you received 10,000 GP. The rumors spread throughout the town of the tower inhabitants, invading the other towers in search of a new Lord Vessel, to replace the one that was taken and bring them peace. Whoops. Okay, so that's the whole castle. And there's no in-game explanation about the whole objective of the Lord Vessels and stuff. That's probably a manual-only thing. Or... Maybe if I left the title screen long enough, it'll explain the prologue. Let's maybe try that. Just pop into my head. But yeah, this is a good one. I like this Wizardry. Like, the mini-map helps a lot, and it just feels like I got a pretty solid party going so far. Some annoyances in CDM, but that's just Wizardry stuff, but otherwise, yeah. Hopefully the positive impressions remain. Just waiting a bit. Just curiosity if there is an in-game explanation of your mission. It's like, Hey, you're adventuring in this town. Go get these Lord Vessel things from the three towers. Good luck. Don't die. But I guess not. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, though, and stretch, so be right back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. And yeah, the town theme music and the shop theme music in particular are good. Let's go here. Let's go see if anyone levels. It's a Tuesday, so it must be Scar. How's it going? And back in the SNES myself. How's your progression? Welcome to the Wizardries. You know, chilling can do much better than that. Reload scum. Hey Fess, welcome, welcome. Yeah, how was your SNES wheel challenge thingy? A jig? Ooh, that's better. See? Yeah. Only one route? Okay, you got the water flanco. DQ2, nice, nice. Yeah, it's like, I couldn't find any in-game explanation on, going to that specific spot in the tower. Okay, I ended up doing 2 routes, and then I ended up looking up a video on what happens when you get all 8. It's just an image thing. Congratulations. At least I got the general idea of the game. I don't know if we can do better than that. Trying to re-roll for good stuff. I guess this is okay. It gets another. No, if we're gonna get 1 hit point, might as well get new stats as well. Mainly vitality. Let's see if we get like 3 or more. Maybe the 19's the max. Let's see. Alright, if I find 2 more stats, it is. Okay, but he doesn't get the one in his spells, so forget that. Okay, that's more like it. I'll take it. Does he get another level? Nope. I think everyone will level up. Okay, that's good. I'll take that level up. I don't know if Jane can do better than that. No, could be so much better than that. No losing stats. Alright. I'm not getting past 1 HP with this level up. Yeah, it's better. Alright then, Red Blue. Only problem with mages having low HP is bosses usually have that super high-end AoE spell that just hits a lot. That's a maybe. For what it is, that's better. Just wonder if he could get potentially more than 8 HP. Yeah, 2 more times. Otherwise, I'll take that roll. Yeah, see, like that. I'll take it. Spectres. Let's see, what doesn't occur right now? Okay, at least that's a full-on heal. Okay, that'll help. Alright. Potentially hurt a boss. Alright, let's do the healing. So, this dungeon is done. So we'll try to do this one next. When you arrive, you note a change in the familiar atmosphere. Covering the walls are burn marks accompanied by numerous traces of strikes made by bladed weapons. The scarring, which looks like claw marks of wild beasts. Considering the tower is protected by a magic barrier, must have been a devastating hard battle to ruin the interior, so... Stranger did not seem to be any material remnants such as armor or weapons, let alone bodies. Shows only silence and oppressive stillness after... No. So it's interesting how one dungeon you could just kind of affects the others. Which I don't know if I've screwed myself by doing, you know, maybe that dungeon that I finished, maybe it should have been saved last or something. We'll see. Yeah, give me more charges of Mahdi. Okay, managed one cycle there. Very cool. And let's see. Let's get the text for the other place. While we're at it. Tower of Spirits. The inhabitants of the tower must have fought fiercely with recent intruders. The ground is covered in footprints, and the ancient walls bear the scars of battle. The chill wind which blows through the halls carries nothing but the raw smell of blood. And the stench of the newly dead, what was already an ancient tower, now is ravaged beyond repair. It looks nothing like more than a forgotten ruin. And there was blood and war. I'll talk to NPCs for fun and some more appraising. Spirit jar. That's a lot of money. I think I should give that to Jim, if he could equip it. Or it's red-blue. It's a mage item. Well, let's see first. Let's go Staff of Air, just a variety. Alright. Just for fun, talk to NPCs. Why not? There's no talking here. Alright, let's inspect a little bit. Okay, Jim can't use the chain. And again, red-blue. Oh, well, let's sell it. Oh yeah, give one the staff of air to red blue. Now let me get the gym the staff of wands. I don't know if it's better or not, but just something. We'll see. Alright, so let's do the lock picking. So apparently, should have done that the whole time. Alright, same enemy. I meant for Axelrod to lockpick. Really, I'm supposed to be lockpick these doors. He's not the primary thief, but he could open the lockpicks. I would just have to try a few times. I was able to pull it off before in another door in the other dungeon. You may need a thief friend. You got this, Axelrod. Like it's supposed to be part mage, part thief. Maybe I have to make a thief character. Keep trying. See how the RNG goes. Just to make the menuing a little faster. Oops. The guy said just pick the lock. Alright. I'm just checking. We'll try to pick locks. Buttons hard to open. Try another other side, maybe some are easier than others. Well, this is there are no keys for the doors, but by now your lockpicker of choice should be able to get you in. Should. See? That one worked. Maybe a secret door. Don't open the chests here. It's low tier stuff. It's like the top of the floor or something. We gotta get to the habit of just going up the stairs back and forth quickly. Yeah, I guess one of the winds is not a weapon. Go back to the staff of fire. trouble. Yeah, the guy just wants to graduate from Chunin to Jonin. I'm just taking Naruto reference, like we Chunin. It's the Gens that wants to become Chunins, and then Chunins to Jonin. Really want a better katana. The Chillin can be stronger. So far, the other ones I've found are just cursed. Alright, so there's nothing here, I guess. I confused myself there. I didn't mean to go there. Alright, let's go to the southeast. And just keep trying my luck with unlocking. Why these doors I get in the first try? Maybe there's different lock difficulties. Don't get it here. Yeah, why not? Ah, yes, Master Summers. This room is suspicious. But nothing. Maybe something for later. I guess I got these little mini areas. Okay, back to the left side where it's like, okay. These doors that just refuse to unlock. Maybe I got unlucky. A little easier in the menuing. Okay, and what about this one? Just to kind of knock it out of the way. Why was I failing so much earlier than the suddenly first try every time? Yeah. It's so bizarre. It's like I kept trying to unlock the door over and over and over and over and over. And suddenly, boom, first try. First try since to go in the... maybe some invisible secret order. Just looking. I've been there. Okay, we didn't get this far in the song before. Armory. Let's go to these rooms first. She looks more dangerous. Yeah, these enemies are just easier compared to what I was dealing with in the fairy tower, the witchcraft one. But then again, I'm currently over leveled because, well, I was focusing mainly on one tower, so the other is going to be easier for a bit. Yep, still know nothing after the 4 towers. I'll look up. I missed the door in the southeast, but it doesn't probably matter, but enough for the sake of filling things out. And I missed the door there, too. Oh, that's the kimono one. I gotta look into that for fun. Yeah, let's do this. Bit of a mean counter. Animals should beware dangerous animals. It said this here there are no vicious beasts, but instead a bunch of cute rabbits and squirrels. Oh, they're probably deadly. Don't trust those. I mean, that's where you put the statue. You mean the armory? Alright. Let's see. I did try to find... trying to search something. Okay, maybe not exactly here. Let me check. No, my inventory's not full. They pick up rabbit statues, don't they? It's my first time there. Oh, is it because of... is it because of the vessel thing? Or it's like I finished the other dungeon, maybe that just removed that puzzle? Really? It's supposed to be secret doors or something. Just taking a look. Of course there's secret doors here. Best store, take only during emergencies. Got loads of food supplies. See a folding screen. Scene of a small river flowing through the green hills is printed on the folding screen. I wonder if some of the puzzles are gone because of the finishing up the witchcraft tower. Because it's like there's supposed to be some NPC with katanas and statues. There's a folding screen. Oh, maybe that's where the statues come in. And I see a rabbit. The image of automated leaves is printed in the folding screen. So, the other one. Yeah, maybe the puzzle got removed, but I just still want to fill the floor. Gotta see if the clock is still there. That's a bunny one. I seen the winter snow is printed on the folding screen. Seems like it's a seasonal thing. There's a folding screen. Look at that horsing around. So we've got spring, autumn, summer, winter. Some cherry blossoms and blooms printed in a folding screen. Alright, almost done here. Feels like nothing I could do since the tower got invaded, so I guess parts of the dungeon just kind of changed. So let's see what happened to the clock one. Maybe that got removed. Let's check the commander room also for fun. Yep, kimono gone. So probably the clock is gone as well. That's a bozo. Yep, okay, so that's gone. So, skip the puzzle. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. Finish one dungeon, makes some of the other ones a little different. E. Heisenberg 4602. Hope you enjoy the RPG goodness. Thank you for the follow. I haven't finished Breaking Bad. I only got up to season 3. That was many years ago. It's sick. I liked the first 2 seasons, then the third one wasn't as grabbing me, and it just sort of stopped. Yeah, 4 hours already. And a larger, heavy treasure chest. Open that sucker. There's a mountain of writhing gold pieces. It's the coins. Hey, creeping coins. They're usually the XP guys. Okay, those sucked in. Never mind. I was disappointed. See a friendly group of ammo. Okay. That was NPC for a second, though. It was just the enemy encounter I could avoid. Oh no. Let's just focus on exploring this floor. Upon entering the room, you feel nameless dread. Something is life-threatening. It can be brushed off as nerves, but your adventuring experience has taught you not to disregard gut feelings. The nameless dread shows no signs of abating. Cord hangs from the ceiling. Slowly and carefully, you pull the cord, but nothing happens. Maybe one more time. Spear flies out. Well. Ow. Maybe this one? She know the curry can cure. Or was it this one? Well, anyways, let's just not mess with it. That's poison. What about this one? Shoot. Ooh. Secret dungeon. What's going on currently? Let's check around some more here. This door, constructed from glowing black iron, is designed to look like a skeleton with a shiny black skull at its crest. The door itself is covered in reliefs in the form of verbs. Two skeletal arms extend from the skull and clutch a sign which reads, Skeleton Pub. Maybe there's a bunch of skeletons there, but they're all dead. I think like all the NPCs got killed off when they went to the other dungeon. Yeah, fan is singing the song. Yeah, I figured with you, man. Probably just weird formatting. Yeah, because you played this one, Tonberry? Some cheerful skeletons are having a drinking party. Oh, there's some skeletons. Yeah, look at them go. I like the animation there. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. I'm afraid to click it. I don't want to accidentally have TOS issues. Counter. Hmm? Oh, Jim did. Did Jim get insta-kill? This guy in HP. Hmm. So yeah, insta-kill. Maybe it's a cursed room here. All this death. Cancers here are pretty nasty. Like, I have a good HP, so I just wonder if it's just the place where you get instantly die, like a cursed room or something. Being in the skeleton place. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like 5 damage and like dead. Oh. Hmm. That's weird. Hmm. I didn't even notice my HP. Yeah, that explains things like, why did my HP get so low? Because of the shoot thing? I was looking at the right number and I thought it was the left number. I'm slow. Yeah, it's just me being slow. Just wonder how my HP got so low here. Okay. Around what time? Probably like 5 or so. Maybe I can stream that. Thank you very much for the follow, Crazy3 here. Hope you enjoyed the RPG goodness. Yeah, it should be fine now. Maybe I stream that tomorrow, since I usually just stream early anyways. I don't expect as much from a Nintendo Direct, like a Nintendo Direct, but still I check them. It feels like a lot of the games are not for me. With occasional surprises. And also the Summer Games Fest should be starting soon, so not expecting any major news. Well, that is part of their Summer Games Fest. So there may be something potentially major. Like Kingdom Hearts 4 is long overdue for like an update. Yeah, I'm low in healing. And even just the RPGs in general. I'm talking even more just kind of, little cool little mid-tier games, cool remakes, things like that. Or something, more of, Japan oriented with the kind of games I like. Not like cinematic trailers or things like that. Or games I'm less into. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the stuff I end up enjoying is not exactly mainstream stuff, or it's very anime. Or it just feels like it's hard to kind of get myself excited over modern stuff at times. Though I still play them, of course. Mhm. I guess the biggest surprise I've seen in the state of play was actually announcing a Lunar remaster on it. It's like, huh? Really? That's more of a Nintendo Direct thing, but a title like Lunar. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I played only a little bit of Arkham Asylum. Kind of liked it enough, but wasn't too much my thing. Maybe I'd still play it one day, for reals. Got it on 360. Yeah, big floor is pretty big. Okay, that's, I guess it's marketing and all, but it's fair. It's like, okay, you paying a lot of money. I'm trying to hopes of promoting it. Hmm. I guess a necessary evil. Just stuff I'm really interested in. Like, I'll stream tomorrow around noon. We get a few hours of this, then maybe finish it off with a state of play. Unless I ended up waking up late, then they'll just start later. I want to still play the Spider-Man games. Like Ghost of Tsushima. Maybe it's gonna be more Ghost of Yotei stuff tomorrow. Like, I got the games. There's a lot of them. Just a matter of I don't feel like it, and I don't have to force myself to finish them either. Just play them. Play them. See how far I get. If it gets lucky, I'll finish. If not, then not. Just too much stuff, random stuff I want to play or do between stream or grinding work. Yeah, I'll still give it a shot. Yeah, I think I gotta get out of here. Heal up. Instead of just kind of stubbornly pushing through. I don't have healing right now. Yeah, maybe Death Stranding 2. Maybe a teaser about the Summer Games Fest stuff. It's like, here, for more information, check this stream on this date. I always should don't like to play Tsushima. Again, I have to finish it. I don't have to burden myself with that. Just whatever fun I have. Okay. Okay, they are. Hey, Hunter, how's it going? Gotta get my butt out of here. Alright. Alright, so that's what that part is. Okay, one moment. I want to fill the map. I guess that explains that gap in the room. Freedom! Well, they level up if they do. The texture should be leveling up. No. But they won't level up. Yeah, it's just a quick healing. At least Nakari now has a full heal charge. Let's go with Jim, who has a lower HP total. Yeah, I completed one dungeon, which affected 2 other dungeons. Like, I was trying to get some of the items I was reading on game facts, but they're not showing up, and I realized, wait a minute, maybe completing that dungeon just basically skipped some of the parts here. Because it said the other 2 towers got invaded after completing one of them. And wondering if there's a preferred completion sequence. And the HP rolls are low. I completely forgot there's a Wolverine game. It's by the Spider-Man guys, was it? Or I could be mistaken. Okay. So I don't think I'll bother getting levels for a while. Just kill some stuff here and there. I'll pick up chests. Eventually get better stuff. Alright, the curry can heal, won't fully heal one guy. Alright, back to the Tower of Stillness. So I haven't fully explored here. This helps me mark where the stairs are. I wonder if there's rotating tiles on this floor. Do this. Or slight overkill. One lives. Alright, so we're clearing out this room. And that was the tower stuff. Okay. That middle room must be the where the ropes, all the ropes were. Alright, so we just gotta go to that room. Yeah, just double checking. Must fill spaces. I don't probably have to, but must fill spaces. Feels wrong otherwise, right? Yeah, that rope does nothing. What about this rope? Ow. What about this rope? Okay, and one of them drops down. That was probably an NPC that died. Okay. Too far. As if refusing an entrance, this iron gate glows with heat. It's keyhole round in shape. Alright. So it's probably the basement. Or I just dropped to my doom. Hey. Yeah, it seems okay here. I'm just wondering where I lost so much HP from, is what's confusing me. Mhm. Skeleton bar was over there. He was for entering the skeleton bar. No. Other way. Okay. Well, let's pick up some stuff here. No clue where I'm going here. I feel like progression's somewhere here. Seems he stepped on something. It was shit. Okay, an amulet. Maybe it's... Well, if it was a part of a puzzle, I wouldn't have gotten... If it was still a part of a puzzle, I wouldn't have gotten it. If it wasn't. Since some things seems to be skipped. Seems like there's some items I cannot get anymore. I'm just saying, it's like, if I still get it, maybe it's used for something else. Tripping up on my own words. That's what I do. Why am I get so tongue-tied so easily? I get so clumsy with words. I only know how to English. I don't know other languages. You could go deeper. You know. Lobster. Guess I failed that. Try again. Ooh, instrument. You something other than angel flute? Something new here. Yeah. Surprised to see number 44 yet. 43 might be good luck. What do you mean? I feel like there's something over my head. Oh. Oh. Ew, he died many times, then they just reset it. Yeah, I was just being slow there. It's like... I feel like you're referencing someone... Oh yeah, Axelrod 43. Yeah, maybe I'll just rename him in town and just make up an excuse. Oh, that was a little startling. Giant face appears before your eyes. The face glares at you bitterly, and they find yourself having been transported back to where you were. You're not welcome here. Let's see, jar. How about this amulet? I guess nothing happened. Alright, guess we go down the stairs. Let's brighten things place up. I feel like it. It's a little better. Not much of a room there. Just to mark the stairs. Ow. Alright, red blue needs healing. We'll heal the save reserved for the big ones. Let's see what we got here. The cover's working. Maybe a secret door here. Yeah, it's like the other tower. Hey, enjoying the blank screen? It would feel so much worse if without this mini-map thing. Oof, that's a nasty one. Okay, I don't want to fight these guys. Welcome to a maze of darkness. Yep, yep. I'm not totally blind if I'm just keep looking at the map all the time. Yep, we do. Okay, there's a bunch of doors I missed. Wasn't showing the mini-map. I hit them. It's one-sided. Alright, at least I just gotta hug the walls. I'm just retracing. There's stuff from there. Of course, it's the north side. If I kill them fast enough, maybe they won't spam the fires. Alright. This basement area is more complex than I thought it was going to be. Like, still better than the witchcraft though, but it's very twisty-turny. So it's a bit of a mental exhaustion. In front of you is a crimson blood-colored spring. As you gaze into it, something suddenly falls from above. Ew. I think I saw the HP drop. I'm just looking. So it's a one-sided wall. I'm just looking. Okay, it's the second basement floor. I think. Do you want to run? Guess your prisoners just want to chill here. I think I could beat them quick. This is a secret room. This floor is a bit complicated. You got blind maze, you got this now. It's fun. It's fun filling out the map while also being a little exhausting. Which I think I'll just take a break in a few minutes. I'd rather not take a break while there's no music. Yeah, just stare at this prisoner or something then. Alright, I'm back. It'll take a little longer than I thought. Bathroom breaks. Let me just get my headphones. All good. Sick. Yeah, it probably was a super short loop. Sorry about that. So either just absolute silence or short loop. Meanwhile, this confusing place. I think it's less confusing. It's more like it's just slightly overwhelmed because there's just a lot of little places and back and forth. But just one thing at a time. And I probably need to just head back soon just to recharge. Let's see. Alright, so it looks like nothing there. Alright, gets back to the blind cave. If it was something there, maybe it got removed, or it was just filler. And look at him being dapper. He's dead. Just moving my mic around. Doesn't feel like if maybe I've put it too far, it doesn't pick up too well. The balance. I didn't mean to run away, actually. Okay. I'm done with this blind maze galore. don't want the current paralyzed. Hmm. Yeah, team's just really wearing down. Okay, I did save for this for when the high HP guys are low. Alright. Just thinking to myself, I thought I was pretty close to finishing this. Now it's just like, not the game, of course. I meant this dungeon. I'm like, how big is this place? I didn't realize it was a basement. I was just going up. I feel like I missed something, but I'm also like, okay, you know. Yeah. Yep. I realize Delta runs tomorrow. Thought it was a Friday or so, like whatever the Switch 2 launches. Yeah, you mean that E3? It's a lot of people's. Huh. Never played Deltarune episode 2. Like, when I played episode 1, it was at a friend's place. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, I like the concept a lot, but I'm not that big of an Undertale guy. Oh, I'm sure they are. I haven't seen it myself yet, other than, you know, the opening scene, the cinematic. Worried about the release because with Chapter 1, he felt he was done with the gameplay. By the time he reached the end of the chapter. I see. Yeah, so those were just small rooms. Alright, now how do I get back this mess? Alright. Yeah, that's how Weird Blue Fire feels. Sweet freedom. Maybe we get some level ups. Du-du. And maybe, Texas gets more than 1 HP, let's see. Fair enough, fair enough. It vibes with you a lot. And yeah, the writing is fun and everything. I just don't know why I'm not super into it myself. It's like, it's fun, it's some clever mechanics, subversions and stuff. Maybe just a bit of hype backlash. Or not too much of an it factor. Yeah, and I realized when I was looking through comments when I was listening to Brandish 2 soundtrack, the final boss theme was something Toby Fox used. It's like, huh, neat. Never knew that. It's like I've heard the music through the actual game first over a ROM hack. That was a good song. It's like that's all it gains. Hopefully get more Maddie charges. No losing stats. Megalolian, but about the Finish 2 final boss theme influence, yeah. I'm just singing it horribly. And I'm one of these people that actually played Brandish 2. You know, if I were to be a little smug about it, I played it before, it was, well, I played it not knowing it was cool. Yeah, I like the Brandish 2 soundtrack. You know, I'm a biased Falcon fan. Yeah, it's like, but yeah, I just think it's like, I did Undertale, I did the neutral ending, and the pacifist ending was cool. Did Chapter 1 of Deltarune. Maybe I'll marathon them. Or maybe the excuse is I should stream it to actually play them, even though it's probably also a bad idea because I don't want to swarm and spoiler-happy Undertale fans. Because I sometimes hear stories, maybe with bigger streamers at least, where they just kind of swarming in, just kind of say too much stuff. It's an idea, though. Marathon the Deltarune stuff. I guess you're just stuck at 1 HP. Okay, cool. You learn 2 of this. Yeah, I like. Makes the healing a lot easier. A conservative healing. Probably even faster just going back and forth with the in. It's like, nah. I already committed. Looking at the time, I'll probably do one more round with this dungeon and call it, or unless I'm really, really close to finishing. That means okay. Well, I did one of the dungeons. I barely started the 3rd one, and I feel like I'm pretty close to dungeon number 2. Now, it also depends this, because there's supposed to be one more main story dungeon, then there's post-game stuff, which, like, do I care enough to do post-game, by the end? We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So we'll see at the end. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just looking at the mapping. Hmm. Okay, so there was another secret door I missed in that blind maze area. That's how it is, okay. Just looking. Yeah, I'm just looking at the map right now. It's like, okay, what am I missing? And I'm just kind of a little tired to figure it out. So it's like, okay, I was here, I didn't go to here. I thought it was just all a waste. Here, then opens these rooms up. Yada yada. We'll see from there. Apparently there's a much more to it as well. Like, okay, I got it. Well, maybe we'll try to finish the dungeon. Let's see. Here we go. Real dungeon starts. Got to check all the treasures. Yeah, just have to remember the town. And Heart's kind of having a little bit of a tough time remembering the layout here. Okay, that's actually not bad. Well, confused myself there. Okay, it's not too bad once I actually mapped it out. Just mapping it out was a little much, and just being low on the map charges. Blind Mains Deluxe. Yeah, like, I wouldn't really think exactly this is a suspicious spot. Something I might have overlooked. Because it's not like it's an one empty space next to it. Or the shape being weird. Too many. This is better. Okay. And they need to run away. Detention cell. Authorized entry only. More emptiness. Looks like an instruments of torture. Fun. There's a serrated stone bed. On top of it are stacks numerous heavy stone slabs. You examine the horrific device, but other than the long dried blood marks, you see nothing of interest. Moving along. There is a torture rack here. A set of manacles are attached to this thick wooden board for both hands and feet. Many people must have been tortured with this device. There is a human shape stained on the wood and blood marks everywhere. Though you would rather not, you force yourself to examine the device, just in case. The board and leg manacles show no anomalies. But when you grab the arm shackles, you find that you could pull the chain outward. Secret door. Doesn't show who was starting that position or not. Maybe it's a bit of a puzzle. Hope on the right switches. What was the switch? The decaying corpse of a prisoner lies in the corner of this cold cell. Any goodies? You have awakened the soul of the resting dead. Whoops. I guess it was nothing. It's more enemies than expected. Oh, or nothing of interest in the prison cells. One dead. Another dead. Alright, nothing there either. Just looking. Kill all of them just in case. More prison cells galore. Putrid stench rises from copious amounts of severed heads on display. Ew. Maybe something here. Alright. Anything I'm missing here? Supposed to be a key in the skull. I'm just looking. Hmm. Just looking for a moment. Because what's slightly confusing is like, okay, some things are missing now because, well, we got the enemies, the tower cleared. Yeah, it's like it says it right there. It's like, okay. When you turn clear the tower, you'll get a message about Rooster. For the most part, getting attacked will remove most of the puzzles NPCs, simplifying the dungeon, but possibly remove the possibility of getting past NPCs peacefully. The most important changes are tower stillness, no longer possible to take the Lord Vessel without the party leader dying, but I got to the 4th floor, but it seems like there's still a locked door. So I'm just kind of like, okay. So that's why I came through here. Maybe I still need to find a key somewhere. I did pick up the amulet. Guess just to check around. Because apparently there's supposed to be a key here. I'll just double check. What was the switch again? Ow. Okay. I missed that one. Headless corpse strung up on the wall. I'm gonna give the amulet here. The pink body bears numerous scars, and the humble prison rags wears of torn threads. A silent story is told by the surroundings of the horrible tortures it must have endured. It seems impossible that a chained-up corpse would be missing its head. Either someone walked off with the head, or for whatever reason, or after the execution the body alone was dumped here, but neither option seems to be fit. Place the spiritual charm around its neck. A beautiful light flashes forth, bringing light to the cell, and from within the light, a giant human face appears. Surprise! Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let me just look in Blue Jewel. Alright. So I'm supposed to put that guy to rest. So the amulet is still important no matter what. Other keys or stuff are skippable. And then once you put that to rest, you can go to the basement in B1. Feel kind of silly missing that. Feeling missing that skull or that corpse. I might have been distracted by an enemy there. But I wouldn't have figured out about the amulet thing, maybe. Oh well. I get myself to the corner. Bloop. I'm looking at the map right now. It's like, okay, I got the direction. Any doors, I guess we'll find on the way. Seems he stepped on something. But I stepped on now. Found the jewel. Alright, so that's the jewel that serves as the key to in the fourth floor. So let's just try to finish this dungeon. Yes, I missed one. Let's go recharge just in case. Okay. We got this. He won't be leveling up for a while. This, Axelrod, got it. And we could go do some shopping. Well, appraising rather. See if he's not stuck at one hit point. Okay, that's better. Yeah, just for fun, really. Ooh, crystal. Hmm. Ooh, Pipes of Doom sounds fancy. Hmm. Good luck, Grumpy. Hmm. And I'm not getting that. Let's see if maybe Jim can use the cross spear or EP. Okay, you can. I think I heard something about the bit of dual wheeling. Try something. Okay, guess not. Sounds ultimate enough. He needs to keep all round shapes though. There we go. So it's just still a dungeon to get that key. I thought it was just maybe the corpse heads. So much stuff. Yep. So I didn't fully heal. Thought I did in the curry. Definitely rest the inn. Must have reset it with the curry vaccine. I'll do what I can. And if it ends up a hard fight or something, then this guy's tough. Okay, I can manage this group, okay. Recovery card. Something is written in ink on the wooden sign above the door. Harem. Oh, sweet. So let's see what the Pipes of Doom do. Got 4 groups. Someone drop a katana that's not cursed. Maybe wish come true there. Problems here. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I accidentally hit the switch down in the wrong position. So I have to remember where that switch was for potentially the gate. Because it was paid full attention where. Where the hair room was in the switch. Okay, there was also all that room. Doesn't hurt to double check. Champ Samurai, more like chump. Really don't feel like the encounters. Starting to feel a little tired, but I just feel like it's so close. I'm just pushing myself a little bit with part of the dungeon. I think this should be the last floor of this place. I heard death. I will not do. Cancer rate just feels like it's getting a little high. Or I just want to do stuff. Also help, it's pretty hot in the room, and we only didn't turn on the AC. They feel probably cold at night. Hey, chillin'. How's it going? Yeah, okay, I was right. Apparently there's also all this. Ready to sleep? You don't want to chill here? Well, at least you stopped by to say hi. Something is written in ink in the wooden sign above the door. Room of the General. Ooh. This room must have once been glamorously decorated, but now it has been reduced to sooty starkness. Like every other room, there's nothing special about it. After a while, a sinister-looking man appears and comes towards you, while opening and closing a fancy fan. Okay. Yeah, I want the Lord Vessel. So saying, the man tosses the key towards you. Let's see what happens if I try to fight him. Well, let's see what happens when we don't fight him. Be nice. Okay, it's just one guy. Oh, that's a nasty one. No. Oh, that kind of damage. Should have went with the bigger group, but I don't know. Feels like the one on the right is weaker. Mm. So I wonder what the trap is if we just get like, here you go, whatever. The key, I don't care anymore. A glowing azure sphere is on top of a marble after encrusted with gems. Grab the sword. When you grip the sword, you feel a sensation like electric shock run through your body. Well, at least we got the sword. Thanks, Chillin, for the sacrifice. Yeah, at least we could revive him and curry. Do the thing. Look, I didn't mean it that way. It just happened. And I just didn't finish the tower, this tower first, where Jin wouldn't have died. It's nothing against him. All a conspiracy. Yeah, must complete map. Looks nice here, even if it's pointless. So we got their treasure, we're done with this dungeon. Objective complete. Like, this was fine, this is better than the other dungeon. This basement felt like it was a bit of a pain to map over. I was just kind of like, okay, there's a lot going on and I'm just a little tired. It's like, gotta do it. Congratulations! You brought back the Sword of Destruction. As a reward, you received 10,000 GP. The rumors spread throughout town that tower inhabitants invading the other towers in search of a new Lord Vessel to replace the one that was taken and bring them peace. So we didn't do the third dungeon much at all. Let's see how that goes. Hey, I heard you brought the sword. Okay. Chillin gets a level up. I think Chillin and maybe Jim gets levels. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Nah, I can't complain without that. With that HP gain and new spells. I'm just gonna make sure Nikuri rests. Alright, let's heal them up. Then we'll just shop a little bit and I'll call it a night. Alright, everyone healed. Well, the neutral shield doesn't work on him. Maybe it could still be useful. Silent part. Right at the last minute, controller died. That's the one thing that sucks about the controller. I cannot tell exactly when it's low battery. That's why I came with instant backups. I was just about to end the stream as well. Seems like you get like a good 8, it's 10 hours out of it. Well, like I played yesterday, like 7 hours. Plus this was nearly 7. So yeah, like over 10 hours. Hey, overall, yeah. Looking up stuff here and there, but that's just how it is. With me in these games, I can't do this blind. And you doing good, egg roll? I'm just about to finish up for tonight. I'm doing okay, just a little tired right now. I'm just gonna do some minor stuff before finishing off for tomorrow. Yeah, not surprised. Mm-hmm. Well, if I saw you around more, I probably would have named you as one of the party members. And just named mostly after the VIPs. I don't really use Poet's Loot anymore. Fair, fair. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'm just thinking, if Axel's Narad's not here, I'm just gonna sneak this in. He will not suspect a thing. He was mentioning this earlier. Yeah. Yeah, number 43 fell on the stairs, and we don't talk about number 44. Yes, there was one instrument that's new. It's all viewer names. Though I haven't seen Texas the whole time. He's been popping up every other stream except the Wizardry ones. It's like, where the heck is he? Chillin' Chum earlier. Red Blue Fires here earlier. Chimpanzee Curry hasn't been around during this. Though he's not a Wizardry guy. Mm-hmm. And the joke with Axelrod in particular is that I named him a character in Tactics Ogre, and his character died. I just named the next one Axelrod 2. And then every time I use him, I just add a random number to his name just to basically... It's just a line of Axelrods. Yeah, I like this one. This is probably the best Wizardry game I've played so far. Like, I liked 1 for its simplicity, and this has just been solid. Like, 2 was a pain in the ass because the alignment system. 5 was just me learning Wizardry more and being very rough. 6 was the first one and has its share of tedium and a lot of vagueness. So I feel like I'm hitting the stride a little better with this. That said, I'm going to be calling it here, though. We got a good chunk in. We got a few dungeons done. Yeah, I can't wait to Axelrod 500, yeah. Maybe in the sci-fi game. I did these 2 dungeons, we got this one, and then we'll probably lock the final dungeon. And then, let's see how we feel by the end if things just become too much of a pain and I don't want to bother with post-game, or or it's like, you know what, I'm going to play more of this sort of feeling. Yeah, thank you everyone for the hangout. Thank you RP Gamer for the raid earlier, and thank you Heisenberg 4602 and Crazy 3 here for the follows today. The road to raid, I still feel that Expedition 33 is a little still new. Maybe I'll wait a little while. It's been a while. She's playing through some Final Fantasy 3, the PSP version. That Pixel remaster, so yeah, no problem. Till next time, take care. I didn't realize that my hair was sticking out like that the whole time. Oh yeah, stop the timer.
Okay, let's see, what else? Yo, what's up, Mr. RPG? Have you ever kept Angelo named Angelo?